Anyway, let's play the video game. I did a replay of not the Garuda fight, but the spot right before it. I didn't mean to hit that button. What is this shit? I don't need a tutorial, thanks. I did the castle area. It is exactly like it was the first time, except it gives garbage for loot and XP. Like, even if you wanted to grind, I don't think that's really a thing to do. Also, none of the chests respawn. All of the items on the ground do, but not the chests themselves, which is unfortunate. How much gil do I have? Did it give me a lot of gil? Where do I see gil? 7,800. I don't think it gave me very much gil either. I guess maybe it's an option if you just need like a little bit more materials, but I don't think it was a very good option. Oh, that's not. Was it? Yeah, because I could just do this too. Forgot how menus work. Also, we're locked out of everything. Like, we can't actually go back to the areas themselves. We can only do the replay story thing at the moment. Because we have to do King's Fall. Which I'm sure will be fine, he says moments before disaster. Sorry, I was adjusting things. Here tumble the waters of the Empires, brooks, and burns to converge into a single resplendent cataract where a bygone king is said to have lost both life and kingdom. I had to read that fancy, in the fancy historical voice. The Holy Empire of somebody.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route.
Hi, Josh.
Then the blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
How you doing?
Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Bored? I'm tired.
Don't. Please. Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
No buts. Am I supposed to live my life with no buts, though? The hunter and the hunted.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase.
Oh, there's heckin' spiders. Because of course there are. I actually wonder what the visual difference between performance and graphics is. Can I change that while I'm playing? Just out of curiosity. Does that look different? I don't know. I think I'd need a side-by-side on that. Or am I not? Couldn't lock onto them for some reason.
For what?
Give me fire!
They're all in the air and I can't fucking see. I could just do this while they're flapping about in the breeze. New enemies. Damn. Alright, I should actually do this more often. I learned earlier that you can do the magic between every swing of your combo. It's not just the end of the combo that you can do the magic. Which I should probably do, because it's more damage in the combo, but I'll forget to constantly. Roar.
What now?
Rar. Oh, hello.
Beast back.
Right, that's my dodge. I forgot. I forgot all my buttons. Or how to dodge, for that matter.
Not this time.
It's really open. Look how much more damage that combo gets. It's so many extra button presses though. I can't see when I do this, so it's hard to dodge. Also, it's just a whole lot of wind noise. It's so many more button presses to do that every combo hit. Look at all that chill. And a Minotaur main. And lo, did Sir Crandall strike the mane from the beast and rob him of his strength. I too have my strength in my hair. It's the secret to my power.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Well, the shortcut's not exactly just gonna be a road, Clive. Don't be weird.
Can't be much further now.
Yeah, miss. Damn. I probably should have done that on a single Hornet. Oh no, it's hitting a couple's other. A couple's other, as they're known.
It's over.
Good job, Pupper. You've done nothing, because I keep forgetting to actually use your buttons. That's not. I thought that meant up. I keep forgetting that just means go. Another big boy. So soon? Oh, he has friends.
Let me through.
I hit the dodge button. What the hell?
That's enough.
I was in the middle of murdering a spider. What the hell? I wasn't dodging. I'll remember how to dodge at some point.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
As good as this skill is, I wish it didn't make it literally impossible to see. Because it's fine on like small enemies, but it's like impossible to properly use on bosses. Sir, I need you to die at some point, please. Thank you. Hey, at least they give good loot. Theoretically. It's a green item, like meteorite. I'm assuming it's good. This is gonna fall, because we have a cutscene. Don't make the popper fall.
What is it, boy? After him! Don't let him escape!
That's our boy.
Gav!
We gotta protect our boy.
Who goes there? This one's a deserter. Take his head! Out of my way. You made your choice. Flames! Stay down.
Is that it? I thought there was someone that was slightly more armored gonna be here. Hello. Why do you have a pet dragon?
There he is! Don't let him escape!
And a bunch of friends.
alive. What's the situation?
You're late. Get in trouble.
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
What if he did have an objection?
Take the Dragoon.
Oh, I have to take the Dragoon? May as well do this because he has a stagger bar to burn.
Die, you bastard!
May as well get hit because I can't dodge to save my life.
Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Sir. Stop that. Sir, stop that. No, I'm trying to dodge, perfect dodge the jumps, which I shouldn't do, but I want to learn it anyway. Don't bully me. How am I enjoying game? I'm bad at it, but it's fun. Oh, he was double jumping. I wasn't paying attention. I looked at chat. Right, that's not a thing because he's no longer briefly staggered. Ah. Ah. Barrage dive. Just like casually walk, you know? He's got a lot of mirages.
Since when could these bastards fly?
Yeah.
But what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
There's a good boy.
I would like to get back to... Oh, what the hell? I would like to get back to some competency in dodging so I don't burn so many pots, but my ability to dodge has apparently degraded since yesterday. Buttons are hard. I did level though. I'll just grind levels so I don't have to dodge. And get some link. Link long. Many have tendered explanations as to how Imperial Dragoons are able to leap to such absurd heights, from the power of prayer to a strict diet of hare, toad, and crickets. That's what Dragoons eat. But none save the knights themselves know the truth. Whatever the secret, it is plain that heavy plate would only prove a hindrance, and so the Empire equips its Dragoons with armor forged from lighter than linen mithril. It doesn't look lighter than linen, but you do you.
Come on.
Dodging is for the people who don't want to spend all of their gil on potions, which is me. My boy is wounded.
Shit!
Why does everyone have to die? Oh, hey, Gav.
Give me your hand!
Ow. His arm's fucked, bro.
Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
I was hoping Torgal would sit down too. Dog tired.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over.
Sniff.
Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know.
Name's Bob.
But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Well, there you go. That's just that easy.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Find out if he didn't, and then just kill yourself. It's fine. Who this? Oh, that's her. That's his traveling companion, isn't it?
No birds returning this year.
Yeah.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not.
Should I recognize her? I don't.
We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
What do you mean? That was a way to enter chat? What mean?
To where it all began.
Oh, that's what Sid said. Gasp. It's him.
He must be stopped.
Who could have foreseen? What a plot twist. Clive. That's me. I'm Clive. Have you beat the game yet, Deli, since you've been playing it for about 78 hours without sleeping?
Spitting great gouts of fire he was like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend! She's awake!
Yay!
Right.
to her, you fool.
Hi, Dilly.
Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Stands there.
Jill.
Yeah, that's our currency, Jill.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Is the Moogle funny? Oh, well, it's over here now. Hello.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Oh, I was hoping it would speak.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
Nectar the Bold is no ordinary
What do you
Moogle.
say? Clive.
What's that fucking noise?
So it would seem.
How do they make these noises?
That sounds painful.
My pom-pom's safe at last. You wanna... It's our secret. Okay. Expecting a side quest to pop out of that or something.
Let's get this fixed before someone...
Hello, Jill. Pulls sword out.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
Fades to black.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No. That's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? XVI. We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And
Could
if
go
what
wrong.
you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Oh, well.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
Can't watch the change? What the heck?
Ahead of us.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
Alright, fine. There's a quest ending. But first, we must do the side quest.
We're looking at half a dozen.
Which I'm sure will be just as easy as the other two we've done so far. Oh, it's this guy again. Hey!
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Seems to be a trend here.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
This time the food delivery is slightly spread out, but it's literally just deliver 3 food again. It's multiple side quests. Oh wait, no, that's the active one. Right. I was kind of hoping the side quest would be slightly more interesting, but that's fine. Look at all these chocobos. I can't pet the chocobo.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Can I learn about some chocobos while we're here?
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running off to the fat chocobo behind their backs.
Chocobo.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Yeah, they've done a good job keeping everyone different. Oh, there was a second side quest. I wasn't hallucinating. This guy still doesn't have a shirt on. Do you think he even owns a shirt?
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
What's a kip?
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
You hear me? Show off the body to distract from the hairline. Stop bullying that man for his hairline, alright? There's naught he could do about it.
What I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
Mickleberries.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Getting started it? Doesn't mean gotta continue it, jeez.
Ah,
the poor man.
Wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a physicus immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
For a place with such a seemingly small population, they have a large percentage of people that are sick.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
I shouldn't say small, like relatively small, I guess. It seems like there's, I don't know, like 50 people around, probably.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
Thank you.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
I'll bring death and destruction. Probably. I got 0 gil. I got a gil bug though. Still haven't actually seen how much those are worth. Should probably do that. Let me finish this other side quest since she's the... I'm poor as fuck. I did just recently upgrade all my gear, so...
You! Newcomer! I need help.
Newcomer. I also bought a sword I didn't need to buy.
Assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Stairs. Makes the controller rumble when I do that. Alright, we gotta search the foothills. I like to finish the side quests because they could give me materials that I can use to become stronger. What did Kitten do? Bully that man for his hairline.
Someone's in trouble.
Screams. What gave it away, Clive? Was it the screaming? Oh, it's spoilers.
Excellent. And all right.
Oh yeah, it did. How are you, kitten, by the way? Having a good time with it.
Stay down.
Oops.
That's it.
Yeah, get stuck on the post. Yeah. How's me? Also tired.
Fall.
Like really tired. Because I am incapable of sleeping, apparently.
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right.
Dirt.
Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
You're welcome. Now I gotta find dirt.
Soil then. There's
Sorry,
certainly
soil.
enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
No, don't yelp. Rotate, Clive, rotate. Clive, the botany expert.
That should be enough. I better get it back to them.
I like the idea that Clive now just has a bunch of dirt in his pockets. He's just gonna show up back at the botany area over there and just dump it on the floor from his pockets now. Is any of this good? How come I can't power sprint in the safe area? Hello, Moogle. Nectar hanging out.
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Isn't she literally next to you?
Oh, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Didn't even care about her. He needed the soil.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's
all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least.
Think.
I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Didn't Sid eat one of these when we first showed up? And yeah, when you just dump all the sand out of your pockets. Side quest did. So we should talk to her to open up the shop access.
What do you want?
Food.
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Gaia Blade, which is very slightly better than what I have and presumably could be upgraded. I mean, it is slightly better than what I
Can't
have.
find a better price than that.
May as well.
Off you go then.
It's so bland looking.
Make it quick.
Yeah.
So, what'd it be?
I can't upgrade it. Wowie zowie, that's quite the upgrade actually. Can do +2. I crafted it. Why do I do that every time? I'm so dumb.
My best work, but it'll do.
I do that a lot. It should be fine, but still.
Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do.
Look at that.
Thank me later.
Everything's upgraded despite my idiocy anyway. I did that with the longsword too. Apparently I have a broadsword as well. I don't know, I do that a lot. I'm just collecting extra swords, it's fine. I don't think I can dismantle them, but I guess I could sell them. If I ever need gil. How do I sell?
Coin purse weighing you down.
How much is a gill bug worth? 200. That's a lot less than I was thinking that would be worth. Is that all here? I guess we should buy potions.
Look what the curl dragged in. Go on then.
Or why do you keep calling me poor? What is this? What is this metric you're basing this on?
It'd better all be here.
There's nothing for me to even buy except for that song that's 40k, but there's no way to have 40k at this point, I don't think.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav. I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job.
Yeah.
No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
He's just shy. Oh, look at her all fancied up.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Clive's a little shy too. I'm pretty sure her I may have mislooked when I glanced, but I think she has a rapier as well. Rising waters transformed once fertile farmland into a noisome morass. They really like that word in this game, rendering it nigh uninhabitable to all but leeches and lizards. You making big lizards here again? Limzard. This doesn't really look nigh uninhabitable, but you do you. It is. Like, see, she has the weapon.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
As I pointed out.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
I was scared. I know.
We should press on.
They did this in one of the earlier games. I think it was like 13-2, or maybe it was 13-3.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
I don't remember which one it was, but they did it in one of the earlier games where there was always like ruins of some ancient civilization just dotting the landscape all over the place. They seem quite fond of doing that for scenery. What class do you think Clive is? I mean, apart from his ability to use magic, he really is just generic man with sword. He doesn't have a shield, so not really a paladin, but paladin-esque.
Look at the fuse on this one. Explains why there's a premium on Imperials. Maybe I should up your rations, build you up a bit. Bet you'd love another bowl of Martha's Best, wouldn't you?
What do you mean thews? The fuck is a thew? Why are you over there? Get on the road, lady. It's one of the sequels. Let's go fight the big lad over here, I guess. Hey.
How tall are you?
That did like no damage. May not even hit him. This time though. It's just an Oryx, yeah. Where the hell did the shrimpy things come from? Fucking bull. Look at that. That's about what I expect. Oh, well, it was about what I expected it to be. Every time the NPC party members have been here, like, apart from when I was playing Joshua, they've done very little damage. I think the dog does more damage than they do. It's got a little victory thing, though. I mean, they're neat to have around, but they definitely do, like, negative damage most of the time. Can I, like, pull you guys and then aggro this group? Is that a thing this game allows? It does. Neat. Only problem is actually hitting things in this tornado is like fucking impossible. Apart from that, it's a good ability. That's how a tornado would work. Yeah, I know, but it's just, it makes it slightly awkward, alright? I like my enemies to be... Oh, hey. I wasn't paying attention. I like my enemies to be dummies. Like those plants were. Is there anything else around besides what I just murdered? And birds?
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
A side quest out here? Oh, this place is... There's something. This place is bigger than I thought it was going to be. Hello. Are you guys enemies? Can I murder you anyway? Yes. Drop much, but they drop something. This is just a big chain of reusing things. This is a boss arena. Possibly a Morble, because it's wet. Because 14 reused a bunch of stuff from 12. You're not a Morble, you're a fucking thingy. You have other friends around, or is it just y'all? Them. Like, see how much damage the dog has done? Neither one of them is very active unless I command the dog.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Don't let them get away.
Yeah, there's 11 assets. There might be a side quest that comes over here to fight something, because a big circle like this, it really does scream there's a boss there. Leaping lizard. A few times I have been tempted to play 11. I actually had an active subscription to 11. I own it. I just never played it.
Give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could
It's
you?
too old school. An hand.
Typical. A bloody bearer. And just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was very late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
I'm gonna immediately detour. This is a quite notable, and it's probably why they have you doing those menial tasks in the safe area. But is quite the difference in how you're treated. Bird noise. Alright, so let's immediately detour. Because fuck that guy. There's loot to be had. Hello. Golbies. A goblin mugger. Can I swim? Oh, I haven't invented the technology for swimming. Hello, goblins. Have Garuda. Enjoy your stay.
So my first mission was in vain.
It's over.
Just missed my opportunity. Oh, I missed my opportunity and then got bitch slapped.
There, boy. You know what to do. Not this time. Get him, boy. Get him. There, boy.
There's like a pattern I can get here, I think.
Get him, boy.
To get the magic burst combo going, and also the pet. Somewhere in here there's one. Oh right, this is spin move. Stop. 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 Getting the absolute shit beat out of me. It's alright, so is she apparently.
Not this time.
NPCs, I don't think, have any health. I have no way to heal them, so. You finish an enemy ninja's execute / bard's misery end. Really? I haven't actually noticed that, no. Ow. Ow. She is Shiva, yes. Semi-apparent by her use of ice magic, but yeah. A treasure chest with fucking trash. You don't know? What do you mean you don't know? I mean, she's doing like the little icicle thingy that Shiva does, but I'm also doing Phoenix stuff and I'm not Phoenix, so I guess this is a fair point. That's a fair point. Magic's a little weird in this universe.
That's enough.
Because, like, most people can't use magic, but then they have crystals to just use magic whenever. Provided they have a crystal for it. And then there's the branded, which is me, which are slaves. With, magical abilities, I believe. Or at least a magical tendency. That's true. She's a dominant, so Shiva operates through her, I guess, if you want to phrase it like that. As far as I've been able to discern, the primal is still a separate thing. She's got it, don't worry. See? It does, now that you've mentioned that noise, I am hearing it, by the way. You may need to watch the VOD to fill in some gaps. Yeah, we're still missing some details, so we don't have everything. Like Clive is a confusing entity, as it currently stands. I dodged that, to be honest with you. Oops.
Too slow.
I think the understanding in the world is that the icons are attached to the mother crystals. Are there 2 fire mother crystals? There's like a lot of shit that happens in this game. Alright, I should read these. This palm doesn't get mad at me. They took the mother crystal from 14 and then made it a bunch of them, and then different elements. And I think it's just 1 element per crystal, but... And then, like, I guess Bahamut and stuff, like, whatever the fuck element Bahamut is, but, you know. A nation occupying the western reaches of the continent of Storm, with Rosalith as its capital. When the duchy was left leaderless in the aftermath of the attack on Phoenix Gate in the year 860, the Ironbloods seized the opportunity to attack the capital. The campaign did not last long, however, as the Holy Empire of Sanbreque soon returned in full force to stake its own claim, leaving the once proud duchy no choice but to submit and become an imperial vassal. Clive, an imperial bearer turned deserter, joined forces with Cid to hunt down the second dominant of fire. However, after being drawn into a fierce battle with Benedicta, dominant of Garuda, the power of the mysterious icon Ifrit awakens within him, and he discovers that the dominant fire he's long been searching for, the one who killed his brother, was none other but himself. dominant of Shiva and Clyde's childhood friend. After Clive and Sid spirited her away from the battlefield where she was being forced to fight for the Ironblood, Jill was placed in the care of the Hideaway's talented Physica, Taja, who nursed her back to health. Finally awake after her long period of convalescence, she sets out with Clive to discover the truth of their past. Dog. That's all you need to know, it's a dog. Clive's faithful friend. The two were separated on the night of the tragedy at Phoenix Gate. Yet reunited 13 years later in the depths of Nysa Defile. In the intervening years, Torgal not only grew into a fine hound, but met with Sid, who trained him to work as a hunting dog. After meeting with Clive again, Torgal gladly returns to the service of his former master. Clive knows now. That's why he keeps just standing there and staring blankly at people. He's having a bad time with this information. Like every cutscene where he just stands there and stares blankly.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Hello. More detours. Well, like I said, no detours, but we're doing some detours around these parts. How you doing, Sal?
Stay down.
I assume he means 60, but I'm pretty sure he's playing it.
You lose. That's enough. We're finished.
Finished. What's going on here? Foot pads. I missed. That was an intimidation tactic. Do it. Idiot. Lamau, stupid head.
Not this time. Wake wins.
I saved a bunch of points for that. It's pretty great. It's worse. Well, it's not bad. It's slightly worse in bosses because they don't, get annoyed by the wind. So you just can't see them inside of it. Makes it a little bit hard to actually dodge, but now I want to save up for the Phoenix one. It doesn't do a lot of damage. Well, I mean, over time it does, but as you can see, it's not a whole lot of damage. It's mostly for the stag. It's just another ability, yeah. I was hoping it was like a ult, so you could have 3 abilities, but no, it's just really long cooldown ability. I think the end goal, since you can have 3 icons equipped, assuming, because it looks like the UI is 3, you probably just have one of the ults, because their cooldowns are longer, paired with a regular ability, and then you have more stuff that you can cycle through so the cooldown doesn't matter. Yeah. He fucking spit on me, lad. What's this? I don't know. It was something, but it was golden. I have not leveled anything up beyond unlocking it, so I don't know what that does. I assume just increases the damage or the stagger value on it. Actually, let's not go up this way. Because that leads to the same place. May as well go through the side story area to it. How do I get over there? Out this way is how I get over there. I think unlocking before leveling is probably also better, but triangle to show what it does. Ah, I see. Okay. Allows assignment to any icon. Interesting. Increases hits, increases shift distance. So that's kind of useful, but it's so expensive. Like, yeah, useful, but instead I could learn this, which looks cool as hell. Oh, for arcade mode, I see. Well, not for arcade mode, but it tells you that that gives bonus for arcade mode. Whirlwind duration is increased. Allows assignment to any icon. Extends trigger window, you say? That's mastery. How much does it take to master? Oh, it literally says master right there. Extends trigger window. Reduces charge time. You know, I forget I have the kick, like, constantly. Enter these things. I might get precision dodge just for a bigger window, but I also, look, man, it looks cool, alright? It is 1,700 ability points, but look at it. Have I used taunt at all? No. I remember it. I know it exists. It's just such a weird combo of buttons to press. Like, it's fucking touchpad and something. I don't remember. What is that? R2 plus touchpad. Like, that's such a strange combo that I'm never going to hit. Can I taunt these things? Yes, in fact. I can piss off the local wildlife. Probably a useful thing in certain cases, or if you're going hard on, like, arcade mode scores.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
Have the sealed crate from my pocket where I keep all things.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Giesal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Giesal
greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the car up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong, they're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Don't think the branded that did it, it's just the master. It's how this works. Thanks for oh, okay. I was gonna say thanks for nothing, bro, but...
Good girl. You get some rest.
Good girl.
You barely ever just step.
This is quite the fancy place. Like I don't know what I was expecting with Martha's Rest, but
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Any goods to East Pool?
like an inn or something. Not a whole ass town. Oh, here's an example of some magic again.
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal.
So they use these crystals to do stuff. This one happens to be a water crystal.
Can afford a bearer anymore.
So the common folk lack actual magic. Is that a chest? Don't mind if I steal that from this random guy, thanks. An orchestrion roll.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, alright? The bridge is down. If you're headed for East Pool, you'll have to wait.
Does this man even know what he's doing?
No. Does this man even know what he's doing? I'm just having a look around to see if there's more coffers or anything. There doesn't seem to be a ton of treasure chests in the game. Or I've just been missing like 90% of them, but they are around occasionally.
Don't be shy!
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
That guy's getting a real good look at the meat. Meanwhile, that guy's dying, but are you branded? He's branded. No one gives a shit about him. Is that an oily Vader? It is an oily Vader.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Now here's something of interest. This is an ice crystal, which is actively being used to chill some fish, but it's not chilling his hand to hold it. What? The crystal doesn't get cold, which seems odd.
Anything catch your eye?
It's another orchestrion. Bro, the orchestrions are so expensive. What the fuck?
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Undressing greens of Geisel. Geisel, however they pronounce it. Never down raw, lest bitter juices inspire violent retching and loose bowels. Avoid the fry pan, lest foul stink taint the iron, rendering it none better than slag. And by no means put to stew, lest the vapors overexcite stabled bows. Yeah, Geisel. On dressing greens of Geisel. If suffer the fodder, one must first mix with 9 parts drake's mint, 6 parts lemon peel, or 3 parts ginger root, and soak in honeyed wine for a quarter moon to lessen malodor. Martha Brooks, no sharps. The following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, fingering. No fingering, chat.
Proper leaders and proper trades. Not just selling out.
Fingering is illegal. Okay, so Martha doesn't like that. Noted. Hello. You look rather young. What was I expecting?
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't
Worry
have
about
an
him.
easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me.
Weren't we supposed to say Sid and not Gav? I mean, I guess it worked, but...
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's.
Martha.
He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
You see that glance she gave him?
Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Jill was
Is
impressed.
that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
Can you blame her? No, not really.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you. And that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Martha. Let me prioritize the main quest so don't forget. It's important.
To the marshes then. Let's find that ladder.
No, come here. Come here. I'm trying to pet you, dog. Fucking ungrateful pup. Heck. Doesn't even want treats.
Ready goes to Eastpool.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I've already been down here and there was no man. My immersion has been ruined. How the fuck did you get down here?
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from
You know, there's a guard right there that just heard this man scream and is in visual range of him. I think he could help.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
Sorry, sir, I'm going to summon a tornado on top of your face. Do you mind? I'll just stand here while this happens. Enemy slain. Hello, sir. Pardon the wind.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turned round I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
Why, I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Glares as man runs by. I like Jill.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Yes,
Thank
nods.
you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him will go way back.
How did he know?
As far as Martha mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Clearly hasn't talked to Martha. How the fuck did he know her was Sid?
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, right?
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed.
I hear the levies are due to go up.
How much do you think a crystal costs?
You like that?
Like, do you have to buy crystals? Or are they a community use item? They just have a box of them somewhere you grab?
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Just one room? Do we get 2 rooms? Or do I have to share my room with a girl? I got a meteorite. Let's go.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore.
We're running out.
Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And
What?
you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it.
It's their child now.
Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
I'll fuck some more, child. Don't worry.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
That's me, a brand, and a beggar.
Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
Bonka?
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
It's a weird quest accepted noise, like the start of it. There's no side quests here, is there? Nope, just this one shop. Wait, this area is this big? Again, an unexpected size of area. I thought it was big just being that. That's a wee bit large.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Fresh cuts.
Have a what? Oh, come and have a look. I thought she said like have an avocado or something. That's what she said? She was surprised by the size. Is that good or bad?
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned.
You see that bird over there?
I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Why does that chocobo look like that? Why don't none of the doors open? Heck. Time to murder some more local wildlife while we look around. Megala crab. Don't let me forget about that chocobo, since I'm having look-sees around. An adamant? That's a much smaller adamantoise than I was expecting. It also has 2 target locks? I didn't need to hit that.
This won't be
It's a lock for its face. Oh fuck, he spin him a thing.
too slow.
Am I fighting your mount? I don't know. Because it's here. Remember when they first introduced that and everyone was like, this is the greatest thing because of how it spun when it was flying? Can't use that mount? Why not? Wait, you just shot magic at me. It makes you dizzy? Oh, fair enough. I love this thing's attacks. $69. Nice. Black blood. Was the turtle guarding something, or was he just living his best life and I decided to ruin it? He was just living his best life. Sometimes you just murder local wildlife for no reason, you know? Miss Gigatort from 15. Gigatort was in 13 as well. Which I don't think Palm ever actually killed a Gigatort. There's actually two kinds of Giga Turtle in 13. I don't remember if the name changes though. I missed. I missed again. Flappy wind noises. Because there's like the basic version when you first get there, which she fought and it instantaneously killed her party. And then there's a stronger version later on. You've never played 13? Actually look at like an Adamantoise in 13. They're fucking huge. Wow, that comes out faster than I was expecting.
Too slow.
Probably should have used that when it was already toppled, but actually get the combo going, Clive, would be a good start. It's like an elephant though. Yeah, it's a little different. Ow. Just got bitch slapped by a turtle's face. Oops. I need to bring shoe puffs back. I agree. Shoe puffs were the good shit. Oh, there's another one over there. Differently colored chocobos.
Wake!
Come here. Get in that. Thanks. Ride the shoe puff. Those creatures also need to make a return at some point. We've never had another game in 10's universe, right? Like, we've had a bunch of Evalisas, we've had a bunch of that other world. What's the other world called? Why are you looking at me like that? Seven is questionably in 10s. Struts. Yeah, Demon Soul's in the list at some point.
Wait! Stay down!
You would never live in this world. We have killer bees in the real world. They're not that large, thankfully, because that would be awful. Bluebird. Why did it immediately target? As if it is an enemy. You are an enemy. It's aggressive. I don't know why it's aggressive, but it is, and it made the other chocobos aggressive. So now I'm just murdering chocobos for no reason. Alright, so the blue chocobos are aggressive. Good to know. That way's blocked off. May as well turn towards that objective then. Is that a man? No, that's a chocobo. Man, chocobo, that's close enough. For following IRL logic, the blue ones would be the males. Is that why they're aggressive? They have to protect their alpha male status in the flock.
What darkness
Spitters.
awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
I was hoping to hit it.
It's over.
Pretty good for crowd clearing. The Phoenix one is probably better for crowd clearing because it's just raw damage. Need some more though. Is there really... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, was there really no loot over here? But... A meteorite. Hello, welcome to the Abbey. I was gonna say I'm in combat, but no, that's the quest. Chug this light. Why are you making sound? Chug the water. I'll chug some water.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
How quickly his tone shifted.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you. The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone. It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
But why? What's going on? Why are they like crystallizing?
Curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift.
Ah.
With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that. But we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
Debatable, but...
Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again. and find the happiness denied you in this life.
How long does it take to die when you're petrified?
Thank you, Father.
Not long for that guy, apparently.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace.
I think both might
When
be the
next
case.
you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Both might be viable options.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
The crystal... Well, we could read about the Abbey, too. A clutch of humble stone buildings perched above Sorrowwise Bay in the imperial province of Rosaria's southeastern lowlands. The abbey was built in order to propagate the Gregorian faith after the Duchy of Rosaria was made part of the Holy Empire of Zabrik, and as such is one of the rare examples of imperial architecture in the region. Pumped full of morphine. I mean, if you're gonna get petrified anyway, I feel like I would rather just have someone chop my head off and be done with it, but they're bears, so no one's gonna do that. They're just gonna leave them in a pile somewhere, I would imagine. The price bearers and dominants pay for channeling aether through their bodies, the gradual petrification of their flesh. It does not affect those who use a crystal to cast magics, beginning with a stiffness and an ache in the extremities. As the curse progresses, limbs are rendered immobile and the pain unbearable. At last, the victim turns completely to stone and their body crumbles into dust. There is no known cure. Martha, landlady of the Golden Stables, the tavern at the heart of Martha's Rest. Friend of Sid's cause, keeping the hideaway supplied with both victuals, vital? Is it vitals? They said vitals at some point, but at the victuals, I don't know. And information on developments in Western Storm, a second string to her business that she strives to keep secret from the Imperial authorities. A person with the power to cast magics without a crystal, and Velasthea, men and women who awaken as bears, are enslaved. They are marked with a brand upon their cheek and used as tools. A cheaper alternative to the scarce and precious shards. The system of slavery has persisted for centuries. Yeah, literally slaves. And has become so ingrained in Velasthian life that few take pity upon the bearers' plight, seeing them as less than human.
Yes, we should.
Yes. Murder some plants on the way back. Vittal? Victual is Vittal? Why is English like this?
Stay down. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Spelling altered early 16th century, I assume is a C. Good form of Latin, but pronunciation remains Vittles. I love the way that was pronounced in the video. Vadhole. backup thing. Haven't learned the scenery yet. I feel like searching another thing. Vittle. Everyone gather round now. Enjoy some nice weather. Clapping noises. Hello, Martha. 2 of your branded have perished. I'm here to inform you. Oh, they do the God of War thing where it forces the camera, so you can't see them teleport. Quality on the dog's hair movement was pretty good. Go on, have a look.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Hi, Martha.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs.
Jill doesn't seem to like this, ever. Any part of this process.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Martha. You accept the slumbering chocobo?
Know that you will always be welcome here.
Alright, bye, Martha.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Blessed. A whole 1,000. Maybe Palm will stop calling me poor one day. Hello? I moved for 2 seconds.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000
He's petrifying.
bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Pointing at the crystal use thing.
You didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Drop my controller,
Thank
sorry.
you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day.
Me too.
She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Oh.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Ta-ra. Are they not going to talk about the fact that he was petrifying? Just gonna ignore that?
I hear the levies are due to go up.
The levies. Do we ever get to ride a chocobo in this game? I wish to chalky. Especially with an area this big. Well, we can just fast travel. I guess it doesn't matter.
The blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
It's over.
Page. There's another one up there, I know. You guys got any loot around? You got a turtle.
Stay down.
Could murder another local turtle. Hello. Look, it doesn't have to fight, man. We were just passing by. Oh, that was missed. Oh, because I hit the wrong button. That's why it was mistimed. You goober? Water. I don't know why sometimes the game will say aerial blast when I'm in the, oh my god, when I'm in the tornado, because the creature is clearly not in the air and neither am I. 14K. Good God. Wanted to taunt for style points. I don't know if it even did anything. I've gained some level of ability to play the game. Just a smidgen. What? Oh, I was out of range. Come here. Get over here. Not that fighting random trash monsters requires any sort of skill, but I look competent doing it, so that counts for something. A lot of enemies. But I want the XP, because redoing old areas is a garbage, useless waste of time. I wish it wasn't, but it is.
That's enough.
Shiva, I was kicking that. Sorry, not Shiva. Jill, I was kicking that. Are we gonna get a Jill sandwich reference at some point? We should. Hello, everyone. Oh. The fucking... Who's making that noise?
Stay down.
Are we... Oh, it's just a dog making dog noises. I thought the dog was murdering someone. Side quest. What these?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
Does it at some point work?
You there! Over here!
Or...
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marthas, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey, but it made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Aye, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Wonder what, like, if you get any, but I wonder if you get fancy, unique dialogue for telling people to go fuck themselves. Given you're a branded and all.
Look hungry, all right.
That wolf is a little heckin' sturdy. Almost timed that properly.
Gotta find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Wolf solved. What's over here? What is that? Oh, it's just a big man with a big beaten stick.
Wake winds!
I was wondering if there was some sort of limit on that. It turns out it does force you to fall eventually. You like the view, chat? Oops. I hit the wrong button, you fool. I didn't even hit a button, you fool.
Not this time.
Probably should have used that to dodge instead of just winging it.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Targets Grey Claw through the wall. Did you have anything you hiding over here? Some plants and a bee. Doesn't really help me any. There. He was a menace to society, clearly, so we murdered him. I'm helping. I wish I could tell my dog to heal me outside of combat. Or that I could learn how to dodge, but that's a different problem. Hello.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack.
Yes.
And again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Oh, Frederick!
You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
So that man just compared Branded to a feral wolf. So that's pretty great. Very similar, you know? Man with tattoo, feral wolf trying to eat
The
me.
windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Plant.
That's enough. Stay down.
The big golden drops must be rare drops or something. I don't actually know. It just seems to be the same stuff they normally drop. Maybe it's just more of it. Look at the windmills, chat.
With Lord Murdoch when I was young. Those areas seemed a very different place back then.
Pretty scenery is pretty. Let's run through this random person's fields and see if they have anything to steal. Can I go in your windmill? Oh. They do have something to steal. Thanks. This is why no one likes Branded. We all just collectively decided to start stealing things.
Quiet. isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Uh-oh.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all.
I mean, besides the aging.
Chris and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
I think they're trying to make a point that it sucks here. Since the Empire.
Ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived,
and got tattooed.
Now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Sniffle.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Now she's a bitch anyway.
There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then?
Yep.
Rodney passed away.
Fucking dead as hell.
He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Hey, we get to watch it again.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
She's a nice lady. We get to sleep in the barn.
Sure you don't want to sleep inside.
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing.
13 years, without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
That was a good transition.
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
You're a little close, Jill. Oh, not quite. Not quite there.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive.
No, they're not siblings.
Sleep well.
He's the child, the non-chosen child of the royal family, and I...
Thank you.
Oh, there you go. I was going to say, I think she's just a friend.
People will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
Showing off the chest a bit too, you know. Optimal.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Oh, we got a weapon too.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
So I guess if you had the patience and the skill, you could get here without getting any new gear. That's literally just better than what I have. Yeah. Fair enough. You have anything to steal up here, lady? No armor playthroughs. I mean, it doesn't seem like there's any force damage at all in the game. So technically you don't need armor. Can you actually take the armor off? Like wear nothing? Yeah, you can. Yeah, be good and dodge, which I'm not, so we're gonna keep using armor because I don't want to die.
I fear that the old road to Phoenix Gate was lost to the Blight many years ago. Have care out there, both of you.
Sorry about the husband I incinerated. Look, he feels bad about it, don't bully him. If you, as long as you feel bad about incinerating someone, then it's okay.
Not bad at all.
This is why you run around. Look at that, goblin coins. Goblin these, I'm sorry. What are goblin coins? Oh, they're just sellable. Economists aren't wont to argue that currency-based commerce is a cornerstone of civilization. If true, this coin would suggest that goblins are far more civilized than humankind gives them credit for, or perhaps that humankind is far less civilized than we presume.
Maybe.
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village ain't your final destination. Not to say it didn't have its charms. Take that tower. Relic of the Fallen it is. Must have stood there 1,000 years. And in all that time, no one's ever been inside. Mysterious, eh?
Mysterious? It is mysterious. Can I go in there? I want to go inside.
Anything take your fancy?
Bunch of stuff I don't need. Another orchestrion roll for an unspeakably large amount of gil.
Come back soon now.
Why is music so expensive in this universe? Or is it the paper that's expensive?
You? Those are Elwyn's.
Yes.
By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
I'm the bear? Can a bear own a bear? Is that possible?
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded,
We knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
I was kind of hoping we were going to unlock like a branded-based management minigame.
Find a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Like, give me the Yakuza-style minigames, Square. Thank you.
He's not
So
here.
I can earn millions of gil.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Hello.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
The old boy?
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Mom's a bitch, the story continues.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'll often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
People look kind of funny when they smirk.
Hey, hold on a mo.
A mo.
Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper.
Thank you. We will.
Yeah, most of the people in general.
Making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Not even just normal. Some of the not normal people are kind of shitlords. Definitely these people. The whole, you know, slavery thing.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Well, not these people, but you know what I mean.
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Fades to black. People that say branded seem to be much worse than people that say bearer, though. Even though it sort of means the same thing.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on
Assuming the branded people are the
He's
Empire
been
people.
losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
No.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
This game needs more nods.
Trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Yoshi's slacking on the quantity of nods per minute. Is this where I came from? It is where I came from.
Drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
For an old man, he gone quite some distance here. With nobody questioning it. Or seeing it, for that matter.
Look, there's someone over there.
Hello. Don't jump off that cliff, it would make me feel bad.
We should hurry. Company.
Or get stung by bees, that'd be bad.
The old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Protect the old man. I should grab all of them. Yeah, it did. Now we wait. How's your day, chat? You having a good day? They can't die until they hit the ground, by the way. Or stop getting hit, I should say. More enemies. I can't tell how much of a difference like 5 extra attack on a weapon makes. It half the time it feels like it's like double my damage somehow, but I don't know if that's just story scaling. Hello, sir.
My friend. Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered.
This is me doing an old man.
To the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete?
That's tough.
I'll come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
My dying day. What were you doing out by this cliff, though, sir?
Thank you.
Taking in the view.
You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all, she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
We didn't fight anything, but still. Magic Ash. Wrong theme. I know. What actually is the quest complete theme? Because this game doesn't really use it very well. And I can't remember the one from 14 to save my life for some reason. I don't know why I'm asking you like you're going to be able to tell me via chat, but... Just sing it in chat, thanks. Oh, well, he wasn't wrong when he said it's on their doorstep. I was expecting slightly more than that, but,
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
there's gonna be monsters here, but it's gonna be a different kind of monster. One would imagine. Well, this looks like the path to the Crystal Tower.
Another relic of the Fallen.
Clearly does not open. Isn't the tower that way? We shall return anon.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I don't think I can even use... I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's ether. Can't even use the gap closer. So if we have to fight something here, it's just going to be the good old-fashioned slap fight.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Well, maybe we aren't fighting something here, because it looks like we're leaving it now. Yeah, just passing through. All I know is the Blight is no Aether. That's all I've collected. The lack of Aether is seemingly what's the problem.
Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive.
It's time to discover the truth.
Now, what's causing the lack of ether? I don't know, because it drains the ether of everything around it, so... something is causing it. I can't do lore from here. Nearby activities. Nothing. There's one back here, though. We're gonna go do this side quest, and then... check back in the safe house? Safe haven? Safe area? I should have opened the local map before I loaded in here, but... this game has very fast load times. There's 2 side quests.
I have to find him before the Imperial. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
What the fuck?
Where's this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
I like how this started off with, I can't waste a moment, I gotta go fast, and we're just chatting.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Can we kill this man?
Ron, it's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
This dude's a dick.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Niji is debuting a new group, a whole new group?
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Isn't Niji the group that has too many people?
Stuff was for the Golden Stables again.
Like, don't they always have problems about having too many people for the supplies they have? Why are they making another group?
Here, you're You're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me
Martha.
a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
Money, simply? That's fair. Every time I'm surprised, they have some sort of problem, and then like 2 weeks later, it's like, hey, we got a new person to show off.
I can't
Every time. Excuse me, every time.
Well, just promise you'll look. There may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
Azure, thank you. Game good. Don't know if I'd qualify it. Well, it's definitely not your traditional FF. I'm enjoying my time with it though, which is all that really matters. The combat's pretty fun. I would like to unlock more things, but it takes quite a while. Looks very RPG. It is until you start fighting things, and then it promptly stops becoming RPG. I guess I have to fight these. Oh, all of these. Helps if I have the right thing selected. Well, I know I'll unlock more stuff eventually. It just takes a while. Wait. Heck off. How you been, Azure? You having a good time? Do you like not being able to see? Me too.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Honestly, the experience up to this point, while good, really more... I mean, obviously it's an action RPG regardless, but because of how the zones were laid out and everything, it was really much more like an action game. This area, I think, lends itself more RPG. You know, big open area. Lots of random shit to fight. Much more RPG. Also, there's chocobos. There's some down there. You can see them above the sword hilt. I can't zoom in as far as I'm aware. So.
Well, any luck?
Also, they say fuck a lot in this game. Like, there's an astonishing amount of the use of the word fuck. Sometimes just completely irrelevantly to anything, they just like to say fuck. I have a lot of emotes, sorry. Getting mileage out of the M rating, true. I mean, we've also seen a literally naked lady mount a naked man. A dude get turned into mist. Multiple throats slit. Like, they're getting the M rating value.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Unfortunately, 70 has become the standard for a while. Pretty much since the introduction of this generation of consoles, 70 was what it went to. I don't know if it will stay 70. As some companies have pointed out, it's not a great price, but...
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
I got it for $10.
You barely have to step out your...
How's main character customization? 0. There is none.
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Your weapon visually changes as you get different swords, but apart from that, this is what you get. Well, the armor changes at a point in the story, apparently, but kind of looks Derplander.
The one Norris was carrying, no doubt.
Probably intentionally. But his appearance is part of the story, so... Although I guess I don't know how much it really matters. But
Them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
looks better than Ardbert. Especially now with the open shirt, you know. Bomb does want to fuck the main character.
Leave me be. You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
The branding...
To have lived free for so many years.
That.
Only to be betrayed by a friend.
The branding is not born, it's a tattoo that is forced on them. So he is a bearer, but he was never branded. Also, it's if you look behind his arm, you see that red strap? It's strapped to his shoulder. It's kind of hard to see, but... That's why you said branding? Well, that just means no one told people that he was a bearer. As long as he doesn't use magic in front of people, I would assume there's no way to know he's a bearer. Although they know children are bearers, so there's some way to determine, I guess, but either way he was hidden. And then I guess someone found out or he used magic or something. Who is woman following me? That's Jill. That's the girl who will eventually fuck me. Presumably. We just go up the ladder over here. Fuck it. Also, that's Torgal. That's my dog. At one point, Torgal used someone's throat like a stripper pole, so that was pretty good. Big fan of that. Excuse you? What? Torgal spun around someone's throat like a pole. With his mouth.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
You fuck off,
What was
dude.
left of him? A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
What's this guy's problem?
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
We're a bearer, Azure. We like bearers. Just to catch Azure. Oh, you know, okay. I was gonna say, just to catch you up to speed. Bears use magic. Bears are treated as subhuman and forced into slavery, basically. Kind of l'Cie, actually, sort of, I guess. Now that you mention that. We don't have a focus like l'Cie, but like kind of, I guess. Because bear just means you have some latent magical ability, essentially. That doesn't necessarily mean you're attached to like a god. But sort of, yeah. There's nothing new here, so. I think we're just with this gear for a while, but we may as well check. Nah, there's nothing.
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I like her, she's good. Oh yeah, and we do eventually turn into stone. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, eventually. Using magic causes, I guess, the draining of your own ether, and then you turn into stone. It's a curse thing. Does it drain your own ether? It turns you into stone, either way. I didn't read the thing. I'm sorry. I got distracted. Unsurprisingly, place real fucked up still.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Ashes? It is ashes, isn't it?
have a look around.
Buried memories.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Good God. Well, there used to be a castle here. There's not a castle anymore. Well, there's parts of a castle, I guess. No, this is, you remember when Phoenix dive bombs Ifrit? I think that's that. Because Hellfire was the other fight. I don't think we Hellfired this one. We very violently ripped it apart, but, you know. Details. Is that Rosaria's flag? I forgot what ours looks like.
What is it, Torgal?
Clive.
Oh, shit.
That's him.
It's him.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Any loot? Any looters? Sniff a loot? No. Oh yeah, we did explode. I don't think that was Hellfire, but who knows, really. I think it's knife and not knife.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, there you go.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
So that leads down into the place we fucked up in our process, I guess?
He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
That door is similar to the other one we saw.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
I have the power of the Phoenix, sort of. Partly. Enough to operate a door, apparently. That's a fancy door.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
I'm the chosen one. It's a really quiet door considering what it looks like, but... Welcome to Tombs from Skyrim.
Let's see if this one opens.
See, that one made more. What is that?
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Some sussy things in the middle of this very large circular arena.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
I'll do it, Popper. I'm paranoid. Maybe you shouldn't have stepped on that. Have? What's happening? Why are we elevating? It's a spider.
What do we do?
The usual.
Rabbit spider. Stone rabbit spider. On guard. Fallen bug. Not very strong fallen bugs.
Finished.
Assume there would be more than just 4 of them. Or maybe not, just a casual 4. There's another one. Wait, you're not a spider. And there's an ADS system? I didn't mean to jump to you. Where am I? I can't fucking see, mate. It's heckin' dark. You guys hang out over there for a bit. It was Alligans all along.
How can these things still function?
Everything is Alligan.
This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
It was glowing, so I ran towards it. We're down here. This is where we fought. Well, this is like the intact version of where we fought, I guess. It is an emote, yeah. Yeah, nice miss. Well done. Ow. Fucker. This will be 7.0 when we go to that other continent for FF14, where it's like the Alligan continent. It's just gonna be this. Hello. You're a little sussy fella there.
Looks like he can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
What you doing? That's a big old sword you got there, lad. That's a big old sword in my face you got there, lad. Can't see for shit, that's fine. Wait, don't do that.
Not this time.
Too slow.
Ah! That wasn't that bad.
This makes sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Chest. As anticlimactic as it'll be compared to recent X-Packs, we haven't had like legitimate exploration in a long time. Yeah, FF14 doesn't really do, excuse me, exploring very well. Especially since they've simplified. I mean, it's not like... Still can't afford that. Oh no, I can, never mind. They simplified the ethereal attuning in order to fly. Which, you know, some of those were kind of a trouble to get to, especially ones hidden behind side quests, but it did force some level of exploration, so it had that going for it. But apart from that, there really hasn't been any incentive to do anything like that. Num yum yum. Let's get this. And then actually equip it, you ding dong. Actually, let me swap these two. Apparently you can have the same thing on both buttons. Yeah, we channel primals. I mean, we do slightly more than that, but the main combat is channeling primals. We have access to Ifrit/Phoenix. Actually, no, we just have Phoenix, not Ifrit, sorry. And Garuda. At the moment. Because we have fought Garuda. We gave her the old 1-2. They really liked this door. They really wanted us to use the door a lot. Technically Phoenix too, yeah. Bombs?
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Ow. That seems bad. I'm gonna run away from that. You had fun over there, Bomb? Alright, so bombs are in this game. Great. Guess they gave you a big heads up that they're exploding.
Had to run this gauntlet too.
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
If Joshua did have to do this, I don't think he was making it through.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
We're going up.
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
I'll take 1200 gil. That's pretty good. Hello. Big man, but with holes in floor. Wait, he has friends. Ow, sir. I'm bad at dodging suddenly. Stop, you fucker.
This time.
Who needs visibility when you just knock the enemy over? Stop.
That's enough. Stay down. Not this time.
We were about to ask if there was a lifesteal. Oh no, there's no. There's potions. Stop. Yeah, the dog heals. I think the dog can only heal the lighter bar, if that's what you're seeing. Accidentally potted because I'm bad. Alright.
Not this time.
That time, though. Woo. I used 2 high potions that I didn't intend to. Which makes me very sad.
It's over.
That's pretty good damage on that. There's a bomb. It's out of range.
A fool like the rest.
Hey, dude.
Stay down.
Yeah.
Wake wind. It's over.
Nope. 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 Doesn't friendly fire? What the fuck? I leveled. Imagine no friendly fire. How you doing, noob? You having a good time? Rook's Gambit. Is that what I use, actually? Oh, it's an accessory and I don't want to equip it right now. No dog, only cat. You can't cat in this game, though. Yeah, play the game then. Wow.
I don't like this.
Oh, look who it is. Look who it is. The classic.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Can't cat, can't booba. Yeah.
Not this time.
He's got big old stompy feet. I don't really know how. Wow, I don't know how that missed me. What? He's in there somewhere. I don't know what he's doing, but slapping me is what he's doing. You know, I just saw that. I healed my NPC friends for 10k. But if they can't die, why does that even have a heal? What? What do you mean press the attack?
Not for long, it isn't. With me. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy.
Get him, boy.
You know what to do, baby. Sick of trouble.
Big players, a big number make good.
This is our chance.
Oh, fuck me. That's not what I expected you to be able to do.
My wounds, boy. Too slow.
Why is it alive after the enrage? That's because that wasn't the enrage, that was just it buffing, probably. Bit rude, sir. Go back in my tornado. Ah! Fuck, couldn't see. We're the tank breaker. I mean tank buster. Right here. There you go. I uppercut him. With fire.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Nope. Up we go.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Jill, take this. Might have ended up a Jill sandwich.
That's some kind of mural.
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Thanks for the potions, I guess. Do we have a map of this area? Logically, no. A Jill witch. Hello, Colonel. How are you? Does anyone want to be a Jill witch? I mean, she do look nice. I don't know if she has thighs capable of making a witch. As they're called, as the kids call them. How's me? I'm heckin' tired as shit. Boss fight? Again? Aye?
Alright then.
Standard reaction to aliens? Bitch. You're not wrong, that shit would always be drawn. Just like that dodge, couldn't even fucking see the guy. Thresh. I mean, Thresh. Ow, ow, ow. I understand, you can stop answering now. Really should have done the other move there.
What the hell was that thing?
It's a lich.
It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Learn to read, Clive. It clearly said lich.
Look out!
And of course, they're all casters.
Stay down.
A lich witch. Delicious. I like me a good lick witch. Lich witch, not lick witch. Don't lick your sandwiches, that's weird.
Another fallen wonder.
Was the non-sandwich liquor? Listen. Popper noises. Liquid sandwiches. That'd be like a smoothie, but with bread in it for some reason. Oh my god, the multipliers I just got for that. I like how his response is to just smile.
Lights.
Well,
Camera.
that did something.
-1. We have constructed The bridge.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
I'm sure it'll be a nice, happy, fun time in here. What's going on over there? That's Garuda. Why is that Garuda, though?
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years?
Is that Garuda, actually?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Garuda
Who is that in
features.
the middle, do you think? Some sort of
That's
god.
not Garuda. That's all of them. It's me.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are
My ears? Vibrates menacingly.
What?
Where is Jill? Why does it sound like everything is on fire? Why is everything on fire?
I'm back.
Hello again?
Joshua!
Get to watch this again.
Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe.
What is happening?
I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did.
to spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran from everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Wait, do I have to fight Ifrit now?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
I have to defeat my own problems, I guess.
Show me who you truly are.
Alright, well, time to fight Ifrit. It's a little large. How do I fight you? You're thick. Have a bitch.
This time.
I can take down him. Very good. Ow. Should we target the right thing, Clive? No? I don't want that. Poke. That was easy. Oddly. Oh, okay. It's me.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Interesting way to do this, to be honest. Bit weird, but...
Not this time.
slow.
He has a lot more health than Ifrit, which is funny. Oh, you came out of that while it was busy. I can't see.
Not this time.
Have you tried, Azure? Don't try. Twitch, don't ban me for that. He's got so much fucking health. Holy shit. Hello? Small threw a pillow at you? I'm fighting me. Hi, Small.
What?
He's primed.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
That still hit me, by the way.
Too slow.
Why is Twitch banning me? Because I told Azure to fight his insecurities by slashing them. Yeah. Hellfire? What do you mean hellfire?
Not this time.
Bro, hell. It's fucking death. It's a fair enough version of hellfire. Fuck me.
Not this time.
Well, I made it through most of that.
Too slow.
Mistakes were made.
Give me fire.
Hello? Is it time? Touches.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you.
Still confused about Robed Man because other people were seeing them.
That. It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Who you are?
yourself, Ifrit.
I don't know if this has made me stronger. Oh, I'm regenning too. It has made me stronger. A lot stronger. Oh my god. I do have an LB gauge, yeah. Hi, Ifrit.
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Punch. Punch. It probably would hurt, yeah. Look at that pose. They give you plenty of time to do the QTE things, but I do wish they weren't there, but sometimes they're neat, like the dodges mid-cutscene, which punish you pretty heavily for failing them. But those are always mid-fight, so you're kind of, you know, you should be on edge anyway, because you're fighting stuff. I don't like the screen effect that happens when it asks you to mash square, though. There's too much stuff on the screen. The power of the icon Ifrit made manifest. This shard of crystal is hot to the touch and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. What's the point of a cutscene if you can't sit back and get immersed? I mean, all the others you can, just not mid-fight cutscenes. A little tired. The other primal fights were cooler than that one. Hehe. I love ruining my hearing. Let's do it some more.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
You look fine.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Jill's just like, alright, man. That little thing up there is Clive. That's all of the primals, I think. Looked like him. I think it had Ifrit's head, Garuda wings. I don't know what else was going on there. Shiva and Titan somewhere, and there's a Ramu. Titan belly, or right?
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
It's always Asians.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too.
Wife acquire.
There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
The little lip quiver.
I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
Meanwhile, dog. There he be.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Confounded. Do you think Clive's a virgin? Yes. Because he went from childhood to slavery. Is this Titan Man? It is Titan Man.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffin said, he said Sid paid him.
Yeah.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out.
Yes, my lord.
Benedicta.
Rip. Yeah, I don't think Sid had anything to do with that. We're getting set up. Clive has gained control of the Icon fleet, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as ignition. Well, I mean, we saw Sid leave her there. Yeah. Someone else found her. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via... Oh, of course. Limit break gauge. Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing buttons. Guard breaking strikes, yo pog. Yeah, Sid fucked her. I mean, she fucked everyone, but Sid fucked her at some point. Oh, it's in the middle. I guess that makes sense. No, well, Sid's not a virgin. Clive is. And Benedicta, who was Garuda, is definitely not a virgin. She fucked multiple people. Wait, I can upgrade that? Cannot be KO'd. Changed his attack style, double spells, increases potency, regens, ups defense, can't stagger. Upgrade adds a second, mastery adds a third. I see. Did she fuck she didn't fuck multiple people. I mean, she mounted a dude while naked, but then he pushed her off. That doesn't really count. Upgrade with a lot of words can't be that bad. It's 1,000 to upgrade though, it's kind of expensive. I love the I love the video for that. No, she was clothed. I mean, she like jumped on him in the hallway. There was no fucking in that hallway. I mean, she has fucked him, but not on screen. I don't know if I want either of those, to be honest with you. They don't seem that interesting. It's a lot of damage, though. Naked men icons. We've already actually seen a naked man icon. I think I might actually upgrade the limit break gauge. Oh yeah, Clive was nude too. We've seen two.
I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Bad things are gonna happen to Sid's town pretty soon. Palm, control yourself. She can't control herself. She likes butt and cannot lie. Why are we growling?
Torgal, what is it?
Why growl?
Come on.
He's got a pretty good ass. I mean, much like pretty much every FF character, he's also he's fairly fit. Oh, yumps. Maybe don't grab his ass when he's contemplating suicide, but like, you do you, I guess. Well.
What happened here?
Folks. Why has this occurred?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Maybe later then. Ow.
It's over.
Ah. My LB gauge fills pretty fast. Because a man. So it counts as torture. So why did they fucking pillage this town? I mean, they're Imperials, they're assholes, but why? As a caster.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! Stay down!
You know what? Fuck it. Let's kill some people. Doesn't last long. Okay. Oops. It's a lot of dudes here.
It's over.
She can apparently just... She can do that? Which I was unaware of? She can shield herself? You fucking... It died. But still attacked me.
Give me
That's because I killed like 5 people, but yeah, it gave me a lot of gauge. Good, good. Stop being so far away. Fucking come here. Oh, all of these people smell terrible. Clive hasn't bathed in like 20 years. Remember he was Remember he was drinking out of a sewer?
the bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
Is that guy talking? That's what he sounds like?
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
Oh, that keeps draining gauge during that. Okay. Not every giant man can sound like Sid. What you doing there? Okay. Ow. Keep your nose covered while you do. I keep forgetting the gauge fills so quickly. It changes the combo pattern for magic bursts. Yeah, we showered because we were stinky and they wouldn't let us in. I remember. Nice music. No.
Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother. We're too late. Gav. Clive.
That's true, we don't need to reveal that information now. Not just cooked either, it's
The
incinerated.
orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it.
No.
Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial. Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Stairs. It's always empires. Every Final Fantasy, the evil group is just an empire. Who?
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka's message.
Nice forehead.
Leader, if only he knew where to send it.
Skulks behind box. Yeah, how did no one see him with that that color of tunic? Very, very hidden.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Can't do anything until I talk to him.
Earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Uh-oh. But first, I've managed to collect 2. The Sound of Silence? Really? It's not going to be the same song, but... Is it really just silence? I think it's literally just silence. Which, fair enough, I guess. Where is Benedicta's thoughts? Where do I get that? I can't do it now, obviously, but...
To our friends.
Yeah, Benedicta's thoughts.
Don't
don't mind
I mean, she had sisters. Were the sisters' thoughts? Like, she fucked everyone. Were Soprana and whatever the fuck their names are? Were they fucking everyone?
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
They were thralls. That doesn't mean they can't fuck, though.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing.
She's Garuda.
Time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given.
1 second. The sisters were just aether? Yeah, but so are we. I mean, everything technically is just aether. When we run out of aether, we turn into a rock and disintegrate. Are we really that different? Why can't I fuck aether, Sal? But also, yeah, Benedicta was never with us. No betrayal had to happen. Just fight.
But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant. Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
They touched.
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
They're holding hands, the lewdest gesture possible.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
She is Sheba.
We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
The music.
And pay a visit to Mother.
It had the Doots. Ooh. Scene from Lord of the Rings.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
Here you go.
It is fertile land the Empire requires. We need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, We are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Okay, bye. Thanks for the chat.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
We only saw Bahamut fight for like 20 seconds. And then he was like, I must rest.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying?
What?
Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today.
Music again.
Firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. Listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups. gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch.
It's got a point.
Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye.
Oh, this is
But
cooler.
it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Bye.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
It is Ramu. That dude who we were just talking to is Ramu. Yeah, Bahamut's just wearing white. The whole, like, empire is built on being very white.
Wanted to send a message.
Odin is the king. That was mentioned in the cutscene we saw him. They said the king something something. I don't remember the exact line, but Odin is the king.
You've lost a
I
letter.
don't think we've seen anyone else.
I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything.
How many is
All
there?
in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
Is that all
How
of
could
them?
it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
There's not been any mention of a Leviathan so far. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ifrit would be the 8th. Which is what I was counting him as. Is it 8 counting Ifrit or 8 not counting Ifrit? I've forgotten at this point. If it's 8 not counting Ifrit, I could see Leviathan, because, you know, water is a thing. Yeah, I know Ifrit shouldn't exist. That's why I was confused.
Tell me where to look.
Are you serious?
But no mention has been made yet.
You.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Yeah, the second icon of fire should exist because there should be no icons that share elements according to the lore of the world, I guess. However you want to phrase that.
Out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Is it just those two quests? Yeah. Check world map for mother crystals. I mean, I've looked around, but I don't know this is all of them. There's fire, earth. I mean, this clearly looks like water, but then there's also this over here that looks like water, and this looks like ice. So I don't really know if that means anything. There's also a fucking void here, but don't worry about that. But also, that's not even... Oh, top right, lightning. Is that more purple? I guess that can be more purple. But yeah, there's not even 7 on the map. So I don't really know. So I guess according to this map, we have fire, earth, ice, water, and lightning. We're missing wind, which we know exists. Unless maybe that's... No, that's definitely not green. Odin usually is technically lightning. You're not wrong. I don't know. There's some lore in the story that we're still missing parts of. So Bahamut is not usually considered lightning. Oh, here, mother crystals. Let's read. Though the people of Valisthea rely on the crystal mined from these mountains in their everyday lives and flock to the aether-rich lands around them. Yeah, Bahamut would either be non-elemental or dark. I would agree with that. In pursuit of their blessing, Sid posits that it is in fact the mother crystals and their ability to draw ether from the earth that is the reason for the Deadlands' advance. The few who learn the truth are hunted down by those in positions of power, those whose power rests on their control of this crucial resource. Refuge hidden in the blighted lands of Central Storm, for which Sid operates his secretive community of freed bearers. While survival in the Deadlands is widely considered impossible, a combination of near indestructible fallen ruins and considerable ingenuity have led to the establishment of a safe haven, where those who rally to their leader's cause are only just about able to eke out an albeit meager existence. What does he look like? Think of generic pretty boy and then give him a spear. What, like pale skin? I mean, he had light hair, didn't he? I think he had light hair. Has a spear. Pale skin, blonde. Did he have blue eyes? I don't remember his eye color. Yeah, Kitten hasn't said she's gonna grope his butt yet. Like Palm has. One of Sid's most trusted allies, a merchant who calls the hideaway her home, with a little help from her hard-working yet long-suffering apprentice Goots. She can source whatever supplies the residents of the hideaway need, provided they're willing to pay. She wears a glass eye in her right socket. What's wrong with butt inspection? There's a right time for things, Palm. The life force of the land and the source of all magic. The amount of ether a spell consumes depends on its strength, with those manifesting more potent forces over a wider area coming at a greater cost. Larger crystals can channel more ether than smaller ones, and thus can be used to cast more powerful magics. One might use a small rationed shard to grill a fish, but would require a large municipal crystal to fire a blacksmith's forge. Any boys but left for me to grope, or have you all called them already? Yeah, would you like to fight Kitten for Bahamut's cheeks? Or are you more a Titan kind of guy? Barren wastes bereft of aether, where no life stirs and no magic is all but unusable. Sorry, and magic is all but unusable. Here, both earth and water are stained black, preventing any seed from quickening. In recent years, the blight has spread even more quickly, displacing whole nations before it, driving once peaceable fauna to violent desperation and leaving silent devastation in its wake.
He's never this late. I can't help but fear the worst.
Kitten's willing to share. No, Azure likes the pretty boys too, I think.
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless.
Was gonna say the Garuda girl looked nice, but
You're a soldier, were you not?
she would stab you, and is dead.
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Annabella would also stab you.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Chocobos are noisy. Little wiggle. We haven't heard any quay, I don't think. Just like little chirps and stuff. Alright, let's see. We got some side quests in a couple different areas. May as well start with this one, I guess. Birds in general are noisy. That's fair. Fair point. You know, we never looked over at those buildings, did we?
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Pardon me.
More of the lost supplies.
Is that actually a thing that, like, gets sold? Fake eagles? To scare birds?
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Let me check up here before we fuck off, because we never went up here before. Just to have a look around. Maybe a chest to pilfer or something, I don't know. I don't see any pilferables, which displeases me immensely. A co-worker of yours is a bird expert and mentioned as much? Interesting. Do they laugh at you for complaining about the birds, or are they like, oh yeah, birds are bitches? Little of both. optimal.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
No idea.
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Thank you kindly. This letter is going to be covered in all sorts of slobber. Absolutely dreadful. Welcome to Lost Wing. Last time we were here, people were all stuffed in a room with threat of death looming.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
Popper. I forgot I added that emote. I added that emote at Azare's mention, actually.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
Can I have that? Thanks.
Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already.
Dog is unhappy and also quite filthy looking.
We're out of trouble.
Gotta get over there now.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Imagine using a crystal just to dry your clothing like that.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up?
But how the grocer? Square, can you hire me? I'll do a really shitty accent for you. Drinke. Stuff. Meaty. Black pudding. Every time I see black pudding, it just looks atrocious. And people eat it, and I don't understand.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege.
It's blood, yeah.
Do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
An astonishing amount of people have already died in this game, Ezra. It's quite impressive.
Another cup, Teddy.
Let me just do a nice little jaunt in place there. Pardon me, dog. His nose bothers you? What the fuck? First you bully because of someone's hairline, now it's the nose? Jeez. I like the use of foliage in this game, by the way. Like, they did a really good job filling it out. Just figure I should mention that, because it does look nice. The two didn't have a hairline? Oh my lord. He had one, it was just really far back. For a Switch game, it looks like. Alright, Azure. What the fuck, bro? This man. It's all forehead. What's up to? That's dirt. I don't know if you've seen it before. It's got some grass too.
You all right?
He looks fine.
Man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Yeah, tell Quentin, lad. I'll save your boy Randall. Or he's already dead, one of the two, I'm not quite sure. There's no Randall here.
Why am I not surprised?
Give me fire!
Just do both, fuck it. You can literally just run past, but this is a quest, so it's probably part of the quest. Oh, it is, because he's got the icon. But you can literally just run past enemies. It slows you down slightly when you get into combat, but other than that, it does not lock you there. Ow. 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 Sir, I need you to stop that. Ow. Didn't mean to do that. The elite enemies are always so fucking tanky. Which is fine, it lets you use skills and dodge and stuff. There's some threat to them. But every one of them's like a mini boss fight. Bone necklace, you say? It's a material. Thought it was actually item. I believe Randall is dead, chat.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Regional indicator F. Whatever, man. F. Azuri's lost his touch. He's a functioning, normal human, contributing to society, and now he's forgotten all his Twitch emotes. How far he's fallen.
How did the grocer know his dog?
Twitch forgot you.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And
My man.
I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Ta-da! More meteorite, always welcome. Alright, other one is Whermst. Oh, that was both of them. Never mind. Oh, right, these are two separate things for the same area because of reasons. Because that's how the game works. For some reason, I keep thinking they're different regions, but it's just the same region in different places.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Otto is never a very happy man. It's always barking. Might be a dog, not quite sure.
Maybe I should just own up. Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Have some stuff.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Confirmed Sid fucks. Yeah, Sid's not a virgin. Confirmed. Got all the info we need. I like how the side quests give you little tidbits about people that are otherwise not actually useful for anything. It's just info. Everyone fucking but me.
Forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off
I
to
gotta
this
step
time?
it up.
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Everything being voice acted is nice, yeah. It's selling. I can purchase a Gaia blade, but I already have that, so she actually has nothing new? Question mark?
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's boar-bile tea.
Boar-bile tea?
Otto, will ya?
All right.
What?
Clive, was it?
Hello. It says he's got something new, but not the excuse me, not the shop. Oh, right, the flame tongue. Look at that buff. The signature Ifrit's weapon.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
There's no reason to do this, because I already have better stuff.
Fine.
Look at that. Now we're fully fitted, fully matched. You know, they say they're going to keep going with 14. I mean, they're still technically well, they've recently, I guess, put 11 on life support, but 11 went a long time. I don't see why 14 wouldn't go a long time. And as long as it's still making them bank, there's no reason for them to stop. Especially, like, I don't mean to shit on the game, but I can't imagine their development costs are that high. They have been increasing the amount of voice acting, but there's a huge swaths of the game that aren't voice acted. They reuse a lot of assets. Like, there hasn't been a lot of new dungeon sets in a long time because it's almost always like, here's this set from before but a different color, or the crafted gear is here's this dungeon gear but a different color. But yeah, 14 rolls in the money. There's no reason for them to stop
Take a
it.
seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
What the fuck is a bowl of brown? Ah yes, my favorite flavor, brown.
So you're really going through with it?
14 partially funded it for sure.
Since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning, let her know you're coming. We go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
What does that mean?
But who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale.
What?
And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
Oh.
A woman. Right.
Is Jill here?
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
This dude is suspicious. What's going on here? why does he look like that? Alliant reports are now available for viewing. These reports compiled by the Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available across Valisthea.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
A lot of people have issues with current summoner. But I mean, I have general issues with a lot of stuff. They sort of keep designing themselves into corners. At least it does shit DPS. It actually does decent DPS. I mean, it's not great, but I'm pretty sure it's higher than Red Mage now. Red Mage is dumpstered last I checked. And Black Mage is hard to play in current too. Like, Black Mages are few and far between because every fight has so much movement and stuff going on. You really have to play Black Mage really well to do it this tier. I know it has the ability to do movement, but you really gotta plan it. I was gonna say something else. I don't remember. They seem to keep designing themselves into corners. They want to simplify things, but when they simplify things, they sort of homogenize things, and things get a little bit less interesting. Mr. Face has become optimal. Is that even Mr. Face? I don't know. He's got the face paint like Mr. Face does.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
You see, it's a brown bowl, I know. I know it's pizza and S. I was talking about the dude. You goober. Hold on. This account doesn't exist, apparently it got deleted. He's a... Mr. Face is a row? Is that not a row? I can't really tell from this picture. Oh no, it's a dragon. I see the horns. I missed the horns. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. Streamer is blind.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service, anyway.
Oh.
Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports, sent in...
Don't call me embotic.
...problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or
What does that even mean?
volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I
Wait, don't snort.
I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Snorts.
Quick look.
Use GOTS Alliant reports to not only find new quests, also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. How very convenient. There's 3 whole side quests. None of them seem to reward any gil. Context dogs. Oh my god, the fucking thing. I'm glad long-nosed dog is just a walking meme. I mean, I guess we may as well do these, right? I suppose. Hi. Hey. You okay, Doral?
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
I'm Jill's man, but sure.
What do you need? Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
No.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
God, kid. Are you pleased with yourself? Sits there blankly.
Arrivals.
Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Azuri likes it. Azuri posts everything he sees.
I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
The XXX and the YYY. I knew. Always so violent, this guy. We're gonna have to shackle the lad. Put him in the jail cell with Clive while he's butt naked.
I'll have
They're both butt naked because it's a jail.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Palm very much wants to be shackled with Clive, yes.
Bread and wine.
I don't know that it matters which one is shackled.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Turnips. Delicious.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Slightly stale bread.
May we? Truly?
Crunch. ASMR stream.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Delicious bread. I got a gill bug.
What happens to us
See.
now?
Oh, it's over there. How do I get over there?
Did Master Quinton summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
You don't want a gill bug?
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Her clothes aren't dry still, by the way. How do I get over there? Where is over there? Sorry, Jill. Didn't mean to turn you into a sandwich thing. Miss me with bugs, TY. Oh, let me show Azuri this. Because Kitten noticed this, like, immediately. Speaking of reused assets, where is it? It's a good question. Where actually is it? Oh, there it is. Look at the icon for Gilbug. Yeah, it's a cleaned up version of the Fisher bait icon. I had to look it up to confirm, but it's very slightly different.
I want no trouble.
That's good, because I don't either.
Wait,
Wipes, bro.
Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man.
Banana bread is actually bread, yes.
If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
I think it's just a technical difference. I think it's sugar quantity. Like a certain amount of sugar and it starts being called cake. I think that's technically the line that gets drawn, but then like how much sugar, I don't know. Heck, wasps, I agree.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those.
Oh, there you go. But then what about, there's some breads that are like really light and airy, and that's not cake, that's still breads. Go down there. While some winemakers will remove the skins of the grape after pressing, leaving both skin and seeds in the juice to commingle creates a must that... A must? Oh, the smell. That is better suited for extended aging, ultimately resulting in a more refined wine. Then, once the wine calms and settles sufficiently, the skins are removed, and the must is then transferred to wooden barrels of oak or chestnut, which, by allowing air to leach into the wine, impart deepened levels of complexity. Maybe must is actually just like a winemaking term that I'm unaware of? I don't... Because it says the must is then transferred. Like the must is the goop or something? I don't know. One, leavening agents. 2, ingredients. 3, sugar content. 4, fat content. 5, when it's eaten. 6, taste. 7, preparation. Oh, here we go. What is the smell of must? Another meaning of the noun must is a stale, stuffy smell. Musty. A variation on the older, now obsolete, moisty. Ah yes, my basement smells moisty. Why am I allowed in here? Oh, this is where they keep their must. Must is the squeezed grape juice awaiting to be turned into wine, which may still have seeds and skins. We're learning things in this here video game. And thus did Griga summon together her 72 spirits of light. 72 for those who speak English. And tell them of the holy heralds she would send to the world below, where there was much strife and suffering for which she wept. Rejoice, she said, for my heralds who are part of me and who are me shall be as bread unto the starving, and as wetter unto the moisty, and shall bring light where there is only darkness. What is your search info tonight?
Blessed with the everlasting grace of the goddess.
One sec. A lot of weird shit? Oh no. Yeah, we'll just walk there. Fine. I was gonna teleport, but...
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Clothes still aren't dry, by the way.
The shad's all salted and smoked.
It's been 13 years. And they're still not dry. I'm beginning to believe that crystal may be a water crystal, madam. Looking up VTuber stuff comes up with things. If you look up VTuber stuff on, like, pretty much anything now, it's just, that's all you're gonna get for the rest of, like, the year.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
I wish YouTube would relax a little bit. About stuff like that. This is a lot of wasps. Like a lot of wasps. The dog jumped on one. Well, that was very satisfying. Gotta be honest with you. Wasps devastated.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
You're browsing artists and seeing whose style you like. I keep watching, oh fuck, hold on, what is the channel? Their name is Bella, but I can't remember the channel now. Bayumi. BEYUMI_. I keep watching them recently. No, they didn't just debut. They do rigging and art for a bunch of people. Notably recently Annie, who I also occasionally watch, so that's why, probably.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper. But how did the grocer know his daughter had been...
How did the grocer? They do Big Booba models. I like Big Booba. I mean, half of the VTuber appeal is the person. It's like any other stream. Instead of a webcam, it's a model. But also, like, some of the appeal of VTubing is the model. Like, you get... simp culture is big for VTubers. Like, there's really no other way for me to phrase that. They're big simping happens. But I treat it no differently than, like, cam streams. Like, big streamers always have webcam over there. I don't care to look at it, so why don't I watch streams where there's a cat girl with big ol' honkers over there instead, and I can look at that. I will say one thing about VTube models. The boob physics need to fucking relax. I don't have boobs. No, I don't have the experience. But they be jiggling like a lot. Like any movement at all, that flapping in the breeze out here. I'm not saying no jiggle, I'm just saying you need to not be acting like basketballs when the model nods. They got a limit to it, you know? What is this? This is a Pinterest post. Oh, I've actually seen this before. Unrelated to the booba topic. I got sent some bread.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
I will say a lot of things, but the VTubing stuff, like when you're a big streamer, you know, like someone like XQC or something, everyone knows what XQC looks like. Much like any other famous person, you know, that is probably going to have some sort of impact on his, like, his public life. Not that he goes outside, but if he were to go outside, you know, that might have some impact on his ability to enjoy himself. But if he were a VTuber, people might not know what he looked like. He can, you know, you can just chill outside in public with some friends and no one knows. No one will bother you. Stuff like that. Has advantages for that. Whoops. Didn't mean to hit that. I meant to hit the other button. I think it has a bigger benefit for women than men. Which is probably why there's more female VTubers. Because women get harassed a lot, in general. Hiding identity can help a little bit. There are VTubers that have a known, like people know who they are, but there's usually a general consensus or expectation or whatever that you don't really spread that. So most people are nice about that. I've done little jokey VTube models in the corner occasionally. I don't really think having the webcam adds anything, because I don't know, maybe someone wants to stare at me, but I'm just 99% of the time I'm just a dude staring at the screen. Like, I'm not doing anything dramatic or whatever. I'm not an interesting dude to look at. And I don't have a pet. I can't have a cat cam.
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Win burb cam. Have a burb stream. Just set the bird loose. Have at it.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
Did they think she had gold because of the name?
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Pulls it out with one hand while he says that.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
You mind if I burn your building down? And also have like a tornado in the main hall? Is that okay? There's no elemental interaction, at least not that I've found so far. The elements seem to be a bit superfluous. Superfluous, if you want to pronounce that correctly.
Thank you.
he is. The hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby.
Yeah, I wanted the chairs to fly around.
Cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable.
Sorry.
You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
I may have set it on fire, but I put it out with the wind. It's okay. I didn't burn it down. I was thoughtful.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Hello. Who are you?
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises.
That was 5 seconds
A
ago.
brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
He did
What
indeed.
is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
It was a neat little interaction that was entirely missable because it was unmarked. That should be all the side quests. There's a lot of side quests back to back. What time is it? 1 a.m. Yeah, there's chickens everywhere. No, Azure. The Yoshi actually straight up said play the game in English. So this is as good as it gets. To be fair, the lip syncing in scenes like that I'm pretty sure is all auto-generated. Those aren't real cutscenes. $6.98. I wanted another right, left, center. This says adds a second limit break gauge, but I already have 2 bars. Does that mean it adds another 2 bars? Oops. It's been a while since I saved. I should probably do that. It auto-saves, I think. Yeah, it just doesn't show you this. Hi, Gov.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
No.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
There's. He's laughing.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the 3 of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
Suck.
And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
He's on to us. He can smell it. Everyone noticed his voice as soon as he spoke. I don't know that it's edited in any capacity, but his voice is very noticeably different. Where? Make for Northreach. It's like whole big chunks of this area haven't been, apparently. We'll just go here, generic way it tells us to. Yeah, it's an incredibly deep voice, which do exist.
In Northreach.
They're just kind of rare. It is over there, man. Oh, right, this is where Garuda was. Except now it's not full of death. Smole has returned to her own home. Goodbye, Smole. Yeah, they do be antelope lads. He gallop. I like when the areas are full of more like non-aggressive wildlife. That's bright. Like, I don't necessarily want everything in the known universe trying to murder me every time I go anywhere, so it's kind of nice to just run around. This area used to have a bunch of wind elementals. It's harder to explore when everything's trying to fight you, but when it's just like antelopes, like I can kill the antelopes, but they don't aggro. That's a red chocobo. I think. Is it red? It looks red.
There.
Let's go poke it.
Northreach.
I hate birds sometimes. Are you red or just regular? Oh, it's just the light. They're just regular brown. Not red ones. Are the antelopes being chased? Is that actually... What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean, raptor? Didn't expect you over here. Thankfully, they're just normal enemies, so they can be staggered. Just evolved birds. You're not wrong. I got interrupted. I wanted to see if the antelope were being chased, but they seem to be just chilling now. We're just having a look-see around. Oh, speaking of farming things in North Shroud, you remember farming the silk or whatever from the spiders up there? Hello. I like the actual humans around places too. Yeah, dynamite webs. These dudes are really low level. I was the sole proprietor of the fleece market for a while because I was farming achievements. So I was out there farming those. There were the bots out there farming those. So let's loop back around. You should have already been here, but let me check down. There's an Avis. It seems like areas in the game don't do the level scaling thing that a lot of games like to do lately, which is nice. Time to demonstrate the walking away from combat strategy. Again, it does slow you down and it takes a while to de-aggro, but you can just walk away. That was a chest. Why walk away when you could kill? Because we're trying to maintain a balance of the local wildlife ecosystem, Cardinal. We're not trying to destroy the world yet until I turn into Ifrit again. Azare's not seen a proper icon fight yet. Who needs balance? Me. And if you don't agree, I'll heckin' ban you. Not from my stream, I'll just ban you from, like, Palms or something. Yeah, it auto-heals potions if you're full.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint.
This is an M-rated game, with nudity, and we're about to go to a brothel. Am I a mod in Palm Stream?
The right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
I actually don't think I am.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Do you see anything you like?
Gaia Blade. Generic stuff. 50k? There's before the storm. Gradually fills limit break gauge. Interesting. What did it that what was it that Palm wanted? Benedict's thoughts or something like that? So not before the storm. Are you calling me poor kitten? It's a good question. Do we get a sample?
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
Why does everyone call me poor?
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway.
Oh, what?
Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Oh, what?
You're the dame.
Where's Jill?
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
Clientele?
You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless...
Why does she speak like that?
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Clive's new to this. He's a little slow. Let me see if we can sample the music before we buy it.
And what can I do for you? Price is the same for everyone, darling. Times may be hard, but I can't play favourites.
Doesn't seem like it. Just gotta know what the song is, I guess. I mean, I know what Before the Storm is, obviously.
Tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
She's a busy lady.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Filth. Talk a lot of shit from behind your helmet. That was easy, though.
That wasn't so bad.
See?
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Do I have to show up at night?
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Again, where's Jill during all this? Jill, do you agree with this? Where is Jill? Jill? My wife?
That's the day done then. Drinks and the Vale.
My wife is gone. She didn't agree with this.
Well then, I suppose you'll
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Left and took the kids.
You look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
It do be a building. Much like any other. It's quite large, though. A lot of rooms, many customers.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint.
She eyed me.
Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
I just have a whole fuck ton of seals. Do I have them all, like, on my chest?
And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Like a decorated general? I just have them all down my chest. My left breast.
I should probably start here.
Hello.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her.
Michael.
Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
You're
Let's
welcome.
see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
I like using the term chambermate. Welcome to my chamber. This is where we fuck.
Escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
Excuse me.
Told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
We're about to fuck some guards up.
Seems a trip to the
There's
is in order.
There's more side quests. Imperial training grounds. Pride comes before a fall. I think that quest name has been used in 14 as well.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Actually, is that part of Garuda's quest line?
That's the day done then.
Maybe not. I actually have a brief look around town before I go down there. Also, I said the stream was going to end up being short because I was tired, and it's now been 6 hours again, so...
Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen, I see. Me. I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make.
6 hours is short? I don't see you streaming 6 hours, Colonel. That's just long. It's tiring. Not really. It's more tiring for something that isn't this, because this has so much voice acting and cutscene stuff.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman.
You're excused.
Think I might see you tonight?
But something like this isn't too bad, because it's not constant rambling to myself for 6 hours. I like this music though. Howdy. I'm here to piss off all of the guardsmen.
Heard the bones.
Do you have a scar?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
Yeah, you fucker.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moore is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Everyone in the Empire is... they're all dicks. And not the good kind of dick, either.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
You must belong in the Empire. Work on that a little bit.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moore. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moore to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moore are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moore who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
The stables! 480 billion yards that way. With yet more side quests. We'll head over that way. That way, I guess we can do the side quest at the start of the next stream or something. Also, are you talking about that cliff, Azure? That big old thing? Because if so, that's a crystal. Yeah, that's a mother crystal.
or a flam.
Not man-made, just a big old thing.
Granary's full.
I love that they just have monsters in their fields. Like this thing. Non-nature made is all the same. Is it non-nature made? Nature made? The Royal Guardsman over there is probably like, what the fuck is happening over there? Ow. Just got dumpstered by a wild chocobo. I don't really know. Big crystal, big source of magical energy juice. Dominance may or may not be tied to the crystals. Dominance are icons. May or may not be tied to the crystal. Gods also may or may not be tied to the crystal. Don't actually know that part yet. Chucky bows. Hopefully running around in all this grass isn't fucking with the bitrate too much.
Give me fire!
Crystal's looking like it needs smashies. Well, that's our goal, I believe.
Get him! Over here. Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Over here.
Het Torgal. Sorry. Just gotta stop being mad. Gameplay wise, that seems suboptimal. What? Smashing the crystals? If you were there when Sid was explaining it, Sid believes the draining of Aether, which is causing the Deadlands, which is causing numerous other issues. Oh, the skill causing blindness.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Yeah, the Cyclone skill is really good, but not being able to see, especially for bosses, not being able to see is really bad. Oh, you guys aren't targetable yet. Well, I wish I hadn't used that. Hey, I'm a dominant.
That's enough.
Surely they won't have some sort of communication that informs their compatriots. Get in here. You won't get in here.
It's over.
That's a lot of dudes. Demon Tamer Sash? Is that what that just said? Oops. Did. It's slightly better than what I have, so. Demon Tamer Sal? I don't think Sal's taming any demons. Glad I came over here because it was loot, I suppose. Cat has acquired cat comf. Look at the little pupper go. That's a wall pupper. You gotta run around the wall. It's more than willing, sorry. Welling? He was too far along. The chocobos just watching me. It's more than willing to just let those live, but they aggroed me, and it was faster to just murder them. So many chocobos. Hey, you guys got any boxes I can open?
You, Brandon, here now.
No. You, not branded. Go fuck yourself.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Hi, I'm branded. Can I shop here? I can shop here. It's so expensive, 10k. I mean, it is lowering the cooldown. What's that? Into the Mire. The melody seems familiar, but the author is unknown. Yeah, fuck you too.
Weren't expecting any new
What are we looking for? We're looking for someone from the stable?
You don't think he's a deserter?
Where is the stable at? This is the stable. Oh, here we go. It doesn't show the icon until you're sort of close.
The dame sent me.
Which is neat.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
That's very squishy sounding noises. Whatever that was. Assume the chocobo eating.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant.
Of course.
What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound,
But as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
Anything.
Sure, and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Yes, of course. So he had her comb. She's nowhere to be seen. He bought a new comb. I don't know why he would buy a comb for himself. He's kidnapped her. And is trying to sell her comb for some reason. And has fed her to the wolves over here.
Smells of death here, Torgal.
That's a body.
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
I'm going to assume she's deceased. That'll kill them. Certainly not this one. Apparently not that one either. This is the advantage of saving up all those points to buy the ults. Just nuke some random encounters real fast. Oh, they both died.
Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
The comb.
So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's.
Hello.
The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
This guy sounds awfully reasonable when he's talking to me, given, you know, I'm branded.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatien by.
The whole they don't like branded around these parts. Unusual for an Imperial scum.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
My wife.
But you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Unfortunately, yes. Also, just get a fancy comb, Azure, and they'll remember you. I'll gift you a comb. How about that?
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
It won't be a good comb. An old wooden comb. Several of the teeth appear to have been recently broken. Teeth. Some of the teeth broke.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Quest completed. Yeah, yo, old comb? Poggies. We're starting to rack up a little bit of gil, because it's been a while since I bought Kiwi before.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Veil counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Turns to walk this way. Oh, it is actually that way. That makes sense. I didn't even know there was a path that way. What's that? Westwatch. Did I go that way? I don't think I went that way. No, because I came out this gate. There could be goodies over there, chat. Is there a teleport here? I don't think there is. Doesn't seem to be. Alright, well, we're going to stop here because this seems like a... Well, we're going to climb over that man's head. This seems like a reasonable enough stopping point. It's getting heckin' late. 2 a.m. I play game long time. So we played the game for what, like 12 hours? Probably a quarter of the way through, maybe? Give or take. It's a good game so far. And enjoy. Thanks for watching. I appreciate you. All of you. Even the stinky ones. Slightly less the stinky ones, but I still appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out, chatting, watching, keeping me company. I see you next time. Goodbye. Stare into the sun and burn your retinas. Bye-bye.